What is up, my friends? We are just jumping right back into ending these bushes, flowers thing. I have coffee. I've done chores around the house. Slept in a little bit. We're feeling real fucking good today. Now we're going to have a great day of tasks, and that is non-optional. Is what is happening. Did log in a couple of hours ago just to check my farm, and this guy was there then. He's still here. I did also actually take a look at what the like the different whirligigs do, and I think hydrangeas are a good one, so we're in a good spot. Eventually there is a passive that we can unlock that will allow keeping a stack of like all of the different powders, so good to just have like a bunch of these ready to go, I think. Any extra pieces of head we get is good, because eventually there is one for actually building the statue, which takes 200. Just kept my inventory as it was last night when we ended, so I have a clear idea of how many we wind up with before we get this unique. Oh, I did not get... I did not set up the word bot. There we go. I feel like I should double check all this stuff. I missed it. I just feel like this is one that's like pretty easily missable. After this one finishes growing, just take a quick peek. More farming XP than I thought we would from all of this too. I just hit 71 yesterday, already halfway to 72. Okay, so the gators we already have, so we're looking for Bumper. There is a title of the Ruination. Have and the Warrior of Heads should be at the... This one is grayed out. Okay. We're still where we need to be. We're in sync. I'm just missing the bush entirely. And then I immediately fucked it up, go me. Get off my flowers. Wonder if do they have like drop rates? Well, right, but let's just look up Chomp. No, it just says randomly. Okay. That's fine too. I did also get the Penance Aura. Zamso lovingly told me to get at one point. At some point, I had passed over into a new month and I got some more loyalty points, so went ahead and grabbed that. I think it'll be nice if we do get into some bossing stuff and I can actually get a spot where I'm using prayer. Penance is not one that I've ever used. Probably just didn't understand. I don't even know if I had it, but just getting prayer points back based on damage you take is I think pretty okay. Especially since the protection prayers only do 50% in RS3, 60 with the powder, 100 during one of these abilities. Devotion, that's the one. But for the most part, you're just taking damage anyway. And I wanted to finish up this unique before moving on doing penguins. We do need to do those. You never know when we're gonna need those points. Cool, if we get to 73, we'll get a new herb too. Be able to plant lanthandimes. Don't even remember if I have any seeds for that. Still haven't started doing regular herb runs. I want to do, I want to unlock the Cruxicol people first. They're getting points on that. That was a large grind I remember doing on my main. I say that, I also only did like one herb run a day. Like I would log in and the first thing I would do is my tree and herb run for farming XP and Cruxicol points and stuff like that. So I could probably make it quicker if I actually like paid attention to what is the herb of the day and did more than one run. When we get to that point, I may add command, or not a channel point thing for doing herb runs. You know, while we're over here, I think I may also check the water filtration. I think it's been a little while, not like a super long time. But I want to get into the habit of just checking it like once a month with the monthly reset. If I do it now, we'll be in a okay spot. It's only the 4th. Yeah, every time I hear the little jingle of getting pieces ahead, I think it's something. Do kind of wish we were allowed to do other things. Like getting some free hunter XP here would be really cool. Don't think we have the agility level yet for the course. I think it's 64. But I mean, even just doing the whirligigs. So there's the shop, which is its own active task, so why we can't do it that way. It is really funny when you kind of desync from the animation there, just like facing the wrong way. I do wonder if it's like per XP drop there's a chance of getting something, or if I'm only getting the roll at like picking the flowers at the end. And I'm actually not sure. It just says randomly when doing things. Of course, as soon as I pick up my coffee. That was a tree that we were cultivating there for a second. Ooh, is there a rune sphere? Friends chat. That is a good question. One that I would like to know the answer to. Oh, there's a Discord, okay. I may have to remember that for the next time we get something in the rune span. Nah. Oh, that's actually crazy. The golden rose. I mean, it makes sense. Golden roses are a mill on Grain Exchange. Makes sense, but like, goddamn. Might be what this guy's doing. Well, at this rate, when we get the task to actually build the statue, I think we should be in a pretty good spot. We're already at almost like 100. And there's still this one and then 2 more uniques, plus all the whirly gigs that we still need to do. Never fails. As soon as my attention starts to stray, some kind of noise happens. Scare a piece of head. Brings me back real quick. Oh, we're back in sync. Let's go. Juke Flywalker. Let's get it, buddy. Oh my gosh, all the hit. All of the hit. Oh man, this was too relaxing. I feel like I've got some brain power to spend today. Wouldn't mind actually rolling something that requires me to think a little bit. Before we do more, let's go look at the water filtration. I think if I don't do it soon, I'm just gonna forget that I want to do it. Oh, okay. Hollyhock Rose. True. Okay. Diamonds, rubies, ice, casket, red sandstone. Stone granite. Any of that jazz. Elder Trove, Big T1. And Dragonstone. 200 flax, okay. Well, that's fun. Oh, we don't have flax anywhere. Where are my bowstrings? Here we go. There's 82 pieces of head total so far. Okay, that's been checked. So next month we can get a fresh look. coffee already. It's actually crazy. I'm feeling it. We're gonna hit 73 farming, but then we're gonna get it. Honestly, I think that's the most ideal situation anyway, but that's how it's gonna happen. It'll happen just like right before 73. Oh. Okay. Since we have time, I'm going to grab coffee to get through this. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Freaking scarabs. Messing with my flowers while I'm not even here is rude. I didn't even realize to get the big XP drop for actually finishing the bar, and then you get another one for harvesting. That's actually really nice. Like 4 more of these and we'll be free. Oh, double gas. Alright. Triple gas. my god, these hydrangeas are just gassing me up right now. Feeling incredible. Let's go, baby. No, not even 4. I saw these little XP drops actually add up to more than what I thought they did. But you're gonna race. 1 het unique versus 1 BOF chin. I mean, you're on for sure, but I've got like a 2-hour head start, man. We did like an hour last night, I think. We're already an hour in today. Let's fucking do it. Which one are you going for? Just the kobolds, okay. Hell yeah, man, you're on. Yours also have like a clear-cut drop rate. The only information I could find on this stuff was just randomly happens. Might help me stay focused though. Also, did you try Destiny last night? Curious to know what you think. A little bit seems alright, but just a lot at once with yes. It is a lot all at once, and that I think is one of the problems. It's very much not beginner friendly anymore. You need free to play stuff before buying anything. That is smart, yeah. Once you get through to the point where you're like actually getting light level, it gets a little more easy to like. Oh, there's 73. It gets a little bit easier to just be like, all right, this is. You know, like I need a piece in this slot next, or like I want this specific legendary kind of thing. $25 stream streak? Holy shit. Doesn't even feel like I've done that many. I guess I have. I have been doing like multiple days a week, the new schedule and everything. Damn. Thanks for being here all the fucking time. Holy shit. Oh, congrats, Juke Flywalker. Also got a farming level. I'm assuming that's what those fireworks were. Oh. Juke Flywalker turned into a scary... Oh, terrifying. This is ideal race music, I think. Cheese roll. Perfect. The last one was given the vibe, but this one is way better. You doing the chin on the group Iron Man, yeah. Saw you got 80 div. Congrats. Big one. Just glad it's done. You can think of other stuff now. Oh, for the divination, yeah. It was like, that was a pretty deep rabbit hole for you. Bread girl. Oh, we're gonna hit 1 mil farming XP. Sweet. Oh, immediate guess. All right. I'm going too hard on the coffee. It's gonna be a problem. Now get the scarab. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, Winter Task got Baby Yaga's house. Congrats. Very nice. I would really like the farming pet. I think that'd be really cool. Farming was my highest skill for the longest time on my main and everything. I figured if anything I would be getting that pet, and I never did. And then I've never gotten it on any account. Be a really cool one to have. It's just really funny to me that I really don't mind farming. You treat it like fully as a passive skill. You know, you just do like a little bit here and there. The way I used to play, I would literally just like log on. The first thing I would do in the day would just do like trees and herbs. And that's it. I wouldn't worry about like any of the other stuff. And, you know, just do it as like a daily thing. And when I can remember when farming first came out and I hated it. I was also very young. I didn't like the idea of waiting. And then I was always like terrified that things were going to get diseased, so I didn't want to leave, have them die. But now it's like super chill, and there's so many other things that you can do with farming. Also, as I've gotten older, like thoroughly enjoyed a lot of those like farming sim games like Stardew Valley. Harvestella was fucking phenomenal. I loved that game. There have been many others. We're getting Burrito's help. Burrito's just calling all the scarabs. What the hell, man? Supposed to be helping. Frito. So many things happening in this bush, holy shit. 2 gas, 4 scarabs. Maybe we try some roses, see if we have better luck over there. I think like 2.5 hours of hydrangeas with nothing is maybe a sign. Sure thing, man. That confident in the race that you'll beat me that you can just leave for a while. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay, we're trying roses. Bye, Frito. Hold it's Iris. I don't want Iris. Iris gives item protection, which doesn't feel important in RS3 at all. Significantly less XP, but it's different. I don't even want to say change of scenery because it feels the same. Over 50 pieces of hat, alright. Yes. Dang. That's alright. We'll stick here for a little while. I might go back to hydrangeas just for the increased XP, but roses give the protection whirligigs. Protection powder, the gliding. Maybe having some roses not bad either. The hydrangeas are the hasty whirligigs, which give pulverizing powder, which is good for ectofunctus. Oh man. Actually gonna hit 100 pieces of hit too. Dang. Ooh, gas. Ooh, gas. There's 6 pieces of hit on just that one bush. So after this one, we'll have over 50 roses. I'll go back to the hydrangea. Maybe the irises are the answer. I'll do an iris on the way back. Eventually I'll have to put some of these into beehives anyway. The achievement for like feeding a EOF animal like all of the honeycombs. Oh, alright. Over 100 pieces of hit. 2 in a row. Total. We are halfway to fixing the statue. Chunky queso. What happened? Giant mole. Oh no. Okay. Let's grab an iris. For shits and giggles here. Goodies. Alright. Back to the hydrangea. Red girl is still here. We lost our other friend. One happy iron. Ooh, the next wilderness event is the seedlings in an hour. We are still here. Definitely take a break to go do that. Shit, we could even take a break and go do penguins. I'm just so ready to do something. Maybe we'll do that after this one. This bush. We'll do some penguins. Yeah, okay. Penguin time. Hey. Let's see, what do we need here? I'm gonna keep those on me just so I can see what I've done. Let's see, Eastern Kromja, Okarid. And I could have grabbed that one while we were there. Let's see, we're gonna need the Archaeology Journal. Dark Trainer, Wilderness, let's grab the sword. Kildegrim, already soften him, and then we can't do number 10. Number 10 is in Tiranwin. Alright, we can get 9 out of 10, that's not too bad. Here. This is DKP, right? I think that's correct. I should have grabbed the scanner. Oh no, there are teak trees here. Alright, I didn't know about those. On here. There he is. Back to Al Kharid, to the Sithreed Abbey. I'm not on World 60. That is important. I always manage to forget that. Like every time, though. Okay. Come in here, shut the door. Found the penguin. Go to Varrock. There's one at the Gower farm. There's one at the palace. Oh, Professor Duckwalker. Alright. Very good. The palace looks a little different than the last time we were here. Oh, there he is. Okay, we have one in Draenor Manor, as we do every week. I don't know how one always winds up to get stuck in the manor. It's convenient. The Jambon. Okay, wilderness. Gonna go to the herb patch, the north part of the lava maze. Probably, maybe. Good, my quorms are alright. Leave me alone. Oh, he's right here on the edge. That is so nice. Keldagrim. A blast furnace building. I don't know what building that is. I imagine it's somewhere on the east side. Oh, blast. Okay. So I do know what building this is. Great. And then we have one in Artie. And we have one in Softenem. Maybe what, back up to 65 penguin points? That's not bad. Oh, we get any sheep yet? And then we got N sheep. Jovial. There he is. I didn't need the archaeology book. 65 points, alright. The okay routing ended right next to a bank. The book and the sword back. Oh, and then we jump back into it. Right, Ranger. How goes? It goes. I was gonna say we lost Bread Girl. We're on a different world. Maybe the penguin world will be more lucky. Ugh. Alright, come on, baby. Damn. I think we've officially hit the point where I feel like I've gone crazy and I'm doing something wrong. So I'm pretty sure that I'm not doing. I'll do another run through of the log after this one just to make sure that I didn't miss anything, even though I've been paying attention. Have not gotten the armor. Illumination we do not have. Jumper we do not have. Oh, not going crazy. Oof. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, warrior of hit armor. It looks... It's weird. It's weird. het armor. Warrior of het. Submit. Complete. Oh, get us out of here. Please don't put us right back here. I might cry. Dana Karos Clue Carrier. We absolutely have that. Ooh, obtain a god staff and unlock the divine storm spell. Okay. There is a trick to this. I think. Yeah, because abilities don't. You have to. So we get the god staff, and then you have to cast Divine Storm 100 times while in the mage arena. Okay, so then we just go full manual and let it only do the spell. Okay. And then we just have to do... It's the mini quest, yeah? I don't think I really need... I'm gonna need like runes and stuff. Let's see, so we'll just go power armor. We're gonna want a wand and orb for faster cast time. And then spell lock. Where's Divine Storm? This one. It just costs air runes. So we just take all of our air runes. Take a little bit of food just in case. I feel like we'll be okay. And we want what? 14 is magic? Yeah, 14 is magic. Okay, we're gonna go to Edgeville to pull the lever. Oh, sweet, sweet freedom. I should... That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. There we go. Gonna get the kitchen in Fort Front rebuilt because you never fail slashing webs. Very niche thing, but handy to have when it does come up. talk to, I think it's Collodion. What is this place? Can I fight here? Yes, I want in. Let's fight. Here we go. Okay. Whoops. Hit a little gnome guy in the last one. Okay. You're a tough one. Now we can go pick a staff and a cape. Obviously gonna go Gothics here. I think this is definitely going to be a better... $31 magic bonus compared to the 9. Yeah. And then we should be able to talk to you. You should give me a free one based on my choice. Hell yeah. A Gothic staff. Be good the next time we get a DK task. We're gonna go ahead and is it it was a higher tier than the Ivan staff, so that's neat. Drop keep in there. And then I think that should be good. Now we want to go full manual. Full manual. Let's offer evolution. Auto cast. Both. Okay. Oh, they recommend the Avernic because it's the really low level one, and then you're like not doing damage, so they stay alive. But this is... Oh. This should not take long at all. I don't think I've ever actually done this method. Actually an awful sound too. Congratulations, you can now cast a Divine Storm spell outside of the Mage Arena. Okay, we can turn Revolution back on. We could probably turn the Prayer off. Alright. We'll upgrade here. Let's go at the airwave back to the main spell. But I don't forget later. Okay. Complete task. Register a total of 1 unique item in the Chaos Elemental section of your boss collection log. So this is definitely a new task. I haven't gotten Chaos Elemental, but I think we might already be done it because of the way that the drop table overlaps with, yeah, the Wilderness. Corrupt Dragon deck. The Wilderness drop table has like almost everything here, I think, except for like the pet. Maybe the dragon two-handed or something. Corrupt Dragon Dagger. Skip that one for now. Ooh, offhand Drygore, Grad Sprint. That's big, probably. Oh, nice. Right into getting a second unique from Chaos Elemental. So we do actually get to fight Chaos Elemental. So easy way to get there. Uniques can also be tamed from revs. I feel like we should actually do Chaos Elemental. I normally fight him with ranged. Be an okay way to get some ranged XP going. Boss collection. What we got here? Let's see, so we have magic short bow, armor. We got adamant arrows. Not gonna forget arrows this time. And typically we want like a food that leaves us something left over, like stews. Can you buy those in the Warriors Guild? Something. Ranging pot. I guess prayer potions. Fine for right now. whole thing of settings that I have on that I might want to think about turning off now. Here we go. So take off pie dishes. Take off that one. I feel like that's okay for where we're at now. And then let's go to Birth Orb. The idea here is to have food that leaves a container so that your inventory stays full. As if your inventory is full, Chaos Elemental can remove your gear. I think the other place, grab some, we can also potentially get some drops, like food drops from him. I don't know if we're gonna stick with Chaos Elemental for like the whole thing, but I think maybe getting some kills from him would be cool. We're gonna fill the inventory here on Douche. What do you have? 1 and 3. I don't even know, am I gonna use prayer? Because his hits do like all different kinds of damage. I don't even know if it's worth using any prayer. You might not need those prayer pots. Okay. And then I think back to the lever. And before we jump into this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Oh, I knew that coffee was gonna hit me sooner or later. Fully worth it though. Alright. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Ooh. Oh, why are you all the way over there? Over this way. The abyssal savages are a little bit scary for me. And if you teleport me out into that, I will die. I wonder if it's possible to like lure him. Oh, hold on. A little bit better. Goes and then run this way. Just run this way. So this needs to be 13. There we go. Okay, that's better. Range pot. Guess I should be actually praying melee here. Maybe we don't stay here a super long time. I do want to get some kills though. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. I might wind up just going back to revs though. Ow, what? Anything's 1, 2, 6. Okay. I'm very quickly regretting this decision to do it this way. Okay. Let's take 2 as a win. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Gotta fix this, hold on. There, got got a dragon bone. Okay, with potions and stuff. Fire pot. Those. Air brew. Regular attack potion. Singular dose. I don't know that it's worth hanging on, but it's there. Those. Let's grab melee gear instead. Uniques can also be obtained from revenants. And I shouldn't need food for them. We'll go ahead and restore my prayer though, just in case. Should be alright. I should grab the sword. Res is probably going to be a better answer anyway because I have the drop enhancer going.
They wandered far
Jenica's ring. I remembered this time. Is that everything? I hope that's everything.
Wings, the hero came to win renown and find acclaim.
That's seedlings too. Shit. We can do a couple of kills and then teleport out.
The hero through the entrance stroll, but straight away assumed the role.
Wow.
Find what's lost, they made their goal. All the things that the thief had stole.
Master over here with the continued spoon of everything. Inventory? Invention pet. Grats, that's pretty big. This should probably go back to, yeah. Oh, I think that guy was here the last time we were here. It was old that coil. Okay, let's head to Seedlings. Full round of the Riv kills there, and then Is it this one? Yeah, this one. I'm gonna be the only person here. Do I need to hop worlds here? We got a Lake World 2. There we go. Okay, run around, nurture everything. Dig up the hollyhock here. The idea is to get 2 of them next to each other. There can be 2 poisonous ones at the same time, or like only 2. Mine is not working out very well right now. Okay. Realistically, I feel like I'm just getting lucky, so we'll take it. I see, that's where I don't want the poisonous one. Don't want the hollyhock there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. It's like the furthest 2 apart from each other, but... And once you get 2, you just run back and forth between the 2 of them. Okay. And after we get the reward, we'll hop back. Roll 39, I guess. Another baby Yaga. So I don't need to exit the lobby. I can just hop while still in there. It's okay. Braid not braiding. What do we get? Ooh, bloodweed seed. And bones and red chins. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. I thought the... Oh my god. Thought the loot window was still open. I hope that stayed on the ground. Because if not, it's not like a big deal, as we still got the actual collection log, but... Okay, it's still there. Ooh. Oh, right. That was super fast. What do we even get? Vesta's chain body. Here's 78. Does that degrade or anything? Just going to be, because it's better than what I'm wearing, right? It's better than Torag's power armor instead of tank armor, but it's still like enough of a level higher. Oh, I mean, it requires 78 defense, so I can't do that. Oh, and it does degrade to a point where it cannot be repaired, so... But it can be upgraded with an Ancient Warrior's equipment patch. And that makes it augmentable, which also means that it won't, like, go away, right? The Superior Vesta is degradable. You augment it though, does it not? I don't know. It feels like too much to figure out right now. It's fine. Everything's great. You go in here with the other bones. Pins. Complete task. We got Best is chain body. It's that in there. Learn to cook a beautiful cheesecake. Complete the chef's assistant quest. I have been waiting for this one. We are going to need the chef's hat. Get into the cooking guild. Here we go. Baroque. Penguin. I've already found that penguin. It's fine. And there we go. This is why I've been waiting for this one. The Halloween event, I think. It's been a little while. Was it the Halloween or was it Christmas? No, it was the Christmas event. It's a Christmas event. One of the quests for the Christmas event, which you're allowed to do at any point, required biscuits, which the only way you can get them is to make them. So I had to do this quest to the point of being able to make biscuits. And then I'd just been sitting at the literally turning it in stage this whole time. Just wait, because I knew it was an active task. I'm looking forward to that one. All right, so that is done. Easiest quest point ever. All right, complete task. Is okay. This one is requires some doing of things. Pretty sure. We have 15 unique items in the easy tier of the treasure trail log. Let me grab this. Easy, yeah, we're at 10. And one thing I need to look up actually, because I didn't think about this the last time we got a clue task, was what the oyster counts as. Because if that's an easy, technically can go open that. Items. There we go. Giant oyster. Once fed, the giant oyster will close its mouth, preventing further feedings. Following month after being fed, the giant oyster can be checked, opening to reveal treasure inside for a player to collect. Loser will reward the player with items from the treasure trail reward tables. Player's total level is used to determine which tables the player can roll on, such as easy, medium, hard, or hard elite, and then chooses between them randomly. While the rewards mechanic is similar to completing a treasure trail, the rewards cannot be re-rolled like those from a treasure trail clue scroll. Unique treasure trail rewards from the giant oyster will count towards the collection log. So how does it decide? How do I know if I'm allowed to do it? That's what I need to know. Let me check. What is this? Come downstairs, you bitch. Maybe. That's okay. Temp task list. This should have temporary rules document. Let me grab this. And let me... Maybe, giant oyster? Okay. What about... unlocks? There's a task that allows you to feed it every month, whenever, but you can only check it outside of treasure trail unique tasks. This might honestly even be a better, Hey, welcome back, Sam. After this task, you may only feed the oyster when your task requires fishing, and may only open the oyster on any active clue task. Okay, so I'm allowed to open this now. Very good. Let's do that. Boy, you missed some stuff. Yeah, this is fine. So I got the Warrior of Het armor override thing for my Het's Oasis thing. That was great. Super happy about that. That only took like 2.5 hours or something. We're not going to talk about it. I'm like more than halfway done with my yeah, I'm already over halfway on Pieces of Het. So that took a while. But then we did obtain a god staff and unlock the divine storm spell. And we got the first unique chaos elemental, which I was able to essentially skip because of the wilderness collection log. Because we got the corrupt dragon dagger like last week, so that one was cool. Immediately into the second unique, where I tried chaos elemental, got a couple of kills, didn't feel like it was going super well, so I went to revs. And within like 6 kills got Vesta's chain body, which is actually still on the chat log here. So that came like super quick. And then we got Chef's Assistant, which I had already almost complete. So now we're on to it was like a big rush of stuff happening. and then we just got the 15 easy uniques, and I was trying to look up if I'm allowed to do the giant oyster. I'll mark your next wildy unique to yeah. So but yeah, I didn't feel like I was doing super well on the Chaos Elementals, so I figured since I'm allowed to do revs for Chaos Elemental uniques, and I still have the rev loot enhancer thing going, figured I'd just go there. And then so I got the drop. I thought the loot window was still open, so I hit space to loot and then teleported like immediately, and the loot window had closed, so I actually left it on the ground, had to run back. Oh. How did it... I've had purple sweets before. No way that's my first purple sweets. I had like 5 of them, and I took them for temple tracking. How is that the first time they've popped up? Where else do you get purple sweets? Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Alright, well. Mystic Air Staff and Mystic Water Staff. Event. Maybe. No. Brute arrows is actually... Didn't have any of those yet. And I guess we'll just keep a couple of teleport things on... Where's the sword? There's the sword. Oh wait, and we have an easy casket too. Nice. Starting strong. Black shield H2. There's another blog. They have so many things happening, going on. Shit, what do I need? I'm talking about the roadmap. Okay. I mean, they do have a lot going on. They've got a lot of stuff, a lot of changes. Stone ring, sapphire amulet, emerald. Chain body? Bronze chain body. Dance a jig by the entrance to the fishing guild. Speak to the bartender of the Blue Moon Inn. Oh wait. Ooh, Clue Trainer is like partially back up. It's in the party room. Equip a steel full helmet, steel plate body, and iron plate skirt. I do this every time. What do I need? Steel full helm, steel plate body, iron plate skirt. Steel full helm, plate body, iron plate skirt. There we go. Go to the party room. Batch 3 of UI update fixes text clues and towers. Don't think towers are not till like later levels of clue. Helpful. Things go a little bit faster. Dance. Okay, we can re-roll. Nice. Keep that for the next one. Ooh. Alright, this one is rock. One section of the roadmap has you a little worried. Uh-oh. What does it say? Rates in Canifis. Third version is them saying they want to make changes for rule sets and content balancing. Specifically for Iron Man modes. Yeah, what would get changed? Rule sets? Because the only rules is we can't trade people or use the GE, right? Like that's essentially it. I should probably call out Kingly Imp World 39 Canithus Meat Shop. Only thing you can think of, it changes that group can't do wildy events, so there's no way of getting Dark Onyx core. I think they mean more like, oh, like mini games and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is there's only one thing that like Iron Men aren't allowed to do is the fishing trawler. Which always felt a little bit weird to me. Like, why can't they do the fishing trawler? But you know, I might do that. Hold on. Do a quick. Iron Man game modes have been left in an awkward place, particularly around rule sets and content balancing. By resolving the above, our end goal is this: we want to ensure that Iron Man is seen as the definitive hard mode RuneScape, where players take on the challenge of RuneScape's grind in a true manner, one which provides even greater satisfaction in achieving milestones, overcoming challenges, and completing game content. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to make of that. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this rock is still busted. Oh, that's really nice. Iron Med helm, emerald ring, and leather gloves. A lot of words in the blog, but not a lot really being said. All right. I mean, unless they're like planning on cutting back on like, because like I could see them saying what they think the main problem areas are. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is like you can buy certain things like with minigame currency, and there are things that also you can get from doing like the actual content for it, like the seed aside, right? You can get that with Thaler, but then you also get it with beans, or is that just the upgrade? That's the one I'm thinking of. But like I feel like there are things like, or maybe it's like the Bone Crusher, right? You can get that with Thaler, but then you also get it through Dungeoneering. So maybe if they take out those parts where you can do mini games with other people, but that feels like a weird thing to take out. Iron Med helm, emerald ring, leather gloves. Iron Med helm, glove. The wizard's tower. Remove half the minigames, have one universal minigame currency, like Thaler. Keep spotlight so that there's a popular minigame highlights every few days with increased rates. Yeah. Yeah, and even if they like... I feel like the rate, if they were to do that and just like make it one currency, I feel like they would need to increase the rate at which you get Thaler. But then they could also just like increase how much it costs, but make it more than one every 5 minutes of minigame. Shattered Worlds I know, Troubled Brewing I know, Fishing Trawler I know. Well, I think I would like, I at least know most of them, but there are some that I've never done. Heist or wait, this is the new one, right? No. Heist I've never done. I think I did Stealing Creation. No, I've never done Stealing Creation. Deathmatch I've never done. Fist of Gothics I've never done. Conquest I've never done. Great Orb Project I've never done. And Flash Powder Factory I've never done. Fishing Trawler and Heist have nothing. Yeah, Fishing Trawler has the fishing outfit in Old School. This is, again, if it has nothing, why are Ironmen not allowed to do it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, Ports is hardly a minigame. In ads. Okay. Move on with the clue while ads go. Oh, it was just the one. Cool. Yeah, Ports is definitely not a minigame. So like minigames as a whole definitely needs to be looked at, but I don't fully get the implication of just like for Ironmen. And I can maybe like see some of it. Like again, if like group content, quote unquote, is an option to get things that also has a solo option, then maybe, but it still feels like just a weird thing to target. I do like the idea of having just like everything on a universal currency though. Where is here? One. That way you like aren't forced to do a minigame if you don't like it. XP and gold per hour across the board for skilling. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is part of the reason why I'm back. I'm back for all of these big changes. I want to be here for them. I want to see them. I want to have opinions. Gone. Iron chain body, sapphire ring, shield bow. Iron chain body. Sapphire ring. Shield bow. And with the, honestly, with the way that minigames stand now, without like a big change, like I don't really care about minigames. Like there's some that I'm gonna have to do for like uniques or like outfit pieces or whatever, but outside of that, like I don't really care much to do them. They also don't really feel like super worth it to me. Like doing pest control in old school is actually like really good to do because that set, especially as an Iron Man, like it's good to have the void set. But like in this, you can completely skip it and it doesn't fucking matter. And then again with the Taskman thing, obviously we have to still get them for like passives and whatever, but on my main, I got most of the XP outfits, like the skilling XP outfits. I got them through double XP weekends. Like the currency that you got with those, you could just buy. Some of them I did legit because it was like easy enough, but like I did not get the farming outfit through Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza. Definitely didn't do that. Yeah, it's like it's not too bad, but at the same time, I feel like you can get better much easier. Whereas in old school, the void set is like I use the void set for like some of the harder quest bosses and stuff that I did because I didn't do all of them, but like it was a set that carried for a while. And like sure there were other options, but it was definitely in the running. Minster. And that's just one example too, because I mean, like you've got BA as well, where you know in old school, getting the fighter torso is, you know, like that's like a really solid upgrade to have at some point. It's much less easily skipped. You can do it, but if you get it, that's going to be your best friend for a while. Whereas here, like I've never done BA on RS3 at all. Oh, we're actually kind of close to this one. Yeah. Yeah. Can you... because I didn't think you could. Can you breed two different kinds together? Like, can you breed a Cobalt and an Viridian? Oh, okay. to the staff. Sinclair Mansion. Hobbs's staff? Some of the special breeding log stuff has to be to specific breeds. Okay, maybe that's what I thought it was. Who are we? Oh, talk to Louisa. Fuck is Louisa's in the kitchen. But yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. But in my head, it was that you needed two of the same kind, which is why I was confused on how we would get a breeding pair of chins going in Taskman, because the only task is to get like one going. Outside of like if you need hunter levels, obviously just going and catching chins and getting a second one, luckily. But yeah, if you can do like two different kinds, then that makes it a little bit easier. Twirl in Drainer Manor. By the fountain. Iron plate body. Studded leather chaps. Bronze full. Iron plate body. Studded leather chaps. Iron plate body. Studded leather. I don't have studded leather chaps. Oh, all right. What was it? Bronze full helmet. Bronze full helmet. I studded leather chaps from low, right? Studded leather chaps. What are we doing? We're twirling. Twirl. Yay. I think I'm gonna build up to five caskets and then we'll open southeast corner of the artisan dwarves workshop. Wait, my nightshade. It's right there. I'm teleporting. It makes sense to teleport. Oh, there's a agility shortcut right there. Since when? Listen. I never knew. I don't think I've ever like had a a need for it. I don't, because normally you just, you know, I don't know. Oh, my strawberries. Oh, my quorum. Oh, I gotta go over there. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, just that the eastern side right outside of Falador, between Falador and Draenor, like I'm almost never over there. My normal teleport is just from War's Retreat. Iron Med Helm, Emerald Ring, Leather Glove. There's the drawers in a house in Catherby. Actually, I think I saw someone post this in the Taskman Discord the other day. So these drawers and these drawers are facing the wrong way. Shame you already know the next grind that you're gonna hate. Which one's that? "75 agility. What is your agility currently?" Ooh. I've done that one yet. Ooh. This is just for Plague's End. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Anachronia cores. Do penguins. Get some lamps going. One of those was studded leather chaps, right? Yes, okay. Iron kite shield, steel longsword. Iron kite shield. Steel long sword. Oh. Poma, thank you for the follow. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Immediately forget what I'm doing. Draenor Market. And we need to yawn. Where is yawn? Yawn. Search a barrel east of Challenge Mistress Farah in Birthwarp. Need something to watch while AFKing necro rituals, and this Taskman thingy seemed rather entertaining to watch. Oh yeah. Do you know about it? Do you need an explanation? I can do that. Sam can also do that. Oh, barrel, not actual. Search the drawers of Hilden Penda's house. Oh wait, we're here. Is this one we need a key for? Maybe not. Oh, sure, yeah. So drawers. Basically it is just randomly rolled tasks. There is a whole tier system. But you're only allowed to actively work on the things that your task requires of you. So like you're not supposed to be getting XP outside of what you are doing, right? So if you have like a task for getting a piece of the fishing outfit, like you're not allowed to go mine and smith to get weapon upgrades or anything like that. The only thing you're allowed to do is fishing kind of thing. And so unfortunately, the website is down. We got hacked. That's been almost a month now. It's being rebuilt. But, you know, the people working on it, you know, have full-time jobs and everything, and they're just doing it in their free time. So it takes a bit of time. But there's tiers that you can go through. As things get progressively harder, you have like soft caps of the levels that you'll need and everything. So right now we're just working on getting 15 unique items in the easy tier. And it's really nice because it ultimately it gets you like completion cape, right? You're going through all the achievements, getting all of the stuff, doing all the quests. And but it takes some of these like really big grinds and breaks it down into smaller bits, which are a lot easier to handle, rather than just be like, all right, I'm going to do clues for the next year to try to get all of the uniques. You know, we're just doing 5 at a time, a handful at a time kind of thing. And it's just a fun, different way to play the game. My opinion. In my opinion. Flap. Oh, okay. Emerald ring, wood camo top, enchanted tiara. We have those things. But yeah, website is down currently, or I would show you the website in all of its glory. But the people running it have been super cool and got some bots going on the Discord, so we can still like roll tasks and we're still able to do our things. Tiara. There's a lot of rules, things that you're not allowed to use until you have like certain unlocks, which is another really cool thing, because like as you're going and doing tasks, you're unlocking new things to be able to do, make grinds a little bit easier. It makes you think about like different ways to do things. Wood camo top, tiara. Is it emerald ring? Emerald ring. And we are clapping. Yay. Alright, that's 5. Let's fix the inventory and open some caskets. Cool. Nothing there. Do a reroll. Another reroll. That was awful. Okay. That's a general. That's nothing. It's pretty cool. A few questions out of curiosity. Your current task of easy clue logs, for example, are you allowed to do any content that gives easy clues like combat, thieving, etc.? It's a really good question. Hold on. Sometimes when we get into the nitty gritty, what exactly is going on, I get lost and confused. I regularly have to look at the actual rules because there's a whole big thing about rules. Who scrolls? What? Ah, so then yes, I guess technically. I think there's a lot of it that is like kind of boiled down to just doing like the heart of the game mode and not doing things that would like make things significantly easier. So like if I had to go and thieve from ham members, that's like pretty lower level compared to where I'm at, so that wouldn't give me like a whole lot of XP. But I'd probably go for goblins or something at this point for the chance of the champion scroll. What was I doing? Oh, caskets open. Okay, reroll. These are awful. This is all bad. Does it actually say that on the thing though? Did I just completely miss that? Or did I just ignore it because I've seen this? Easy clues. Okay, so yeah, easy clues can be obtained. Oh my god. Easy clue scrolls can be obtained from several sources. Pickpocketing ham members, killing goblins, or small scarabs after the Missing My Mummy quest are some of the most common. Refer to your treasure trail log, collection log to see your total. Yeah, so it does give a little bit of a description there. Something I knew I had clue scrolls, so I didn't even pay attention to it. Although at this rate, we're gonna run out. We're gonna have to get more. Oh, okay. Still 11, yeah. Cool. Ivy's house in Taverley. They have a general like rule of how you do item acquisition too. So if it's something specific, a lot of times the task itself will explain to you how to get it. So like it was saying, killing the goblins or pickpocketing ham members or whatever. If there aren't specific instructions, then like you're supposed to look to see if it's in stock somewhere before you make it. So if you can buy it, I think that should technically be like one of your first choices rather than making it and getting XP that you don't need. And then if it's something that can't be bought, you can choose a method adhering to the standard rules. And then like if you need to level up a skill, as long as you're within that soft cap. Where are we at soft cap wise? Because I don't even know anymore. Soft caps. We're in easy. So combat skills, soft cap of 70. Oh. I'm a little bit past that. Regular skills 31 to 50, and the 110 or 120 skills are up to 60. Yeah. So everything that the easy task requires, like, will need levels within that range, basically. Yeah, yeah. So there's one, might be thinking of old school here. It is... Is it the ruby amulet or like the amulet of strength or something? I think it's got a much higher level requirement old school. So like there's a clue step that requires an amulet of strength or something like that, and there's no like good way to get it as an Iron Man without actually getting lucky on a clue or making it yourself, and then the level requirement for that is like obnoxiously high. Strength amulet or power amulet, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I just work here. Top of the main exam room of the exam center. Oh, I didn't grab my book. Oh well. Ruby amulet, blue flowers, leather glove. Ruby amulet, blue flowers, leather glove. Blue flower. Journal. So what's up with rituals? Are you just getting necro XP? Are you doing souls for things or flap? Main exam room, gotta be over here. 30k souls in Iron Man. Okay, yep. Yup. Fun stuff. I don't look forward to the big soul grinds. I think one of the few things that I'm actually like maybe less looking forward to. I have the crossroads south of Sinclair Mansion. Leather cowl, amulet of strength, iron scimitar. Those not that bad. There's so many powerful mementos. Yeah, that's nice. I think the bigger thing for me is inks. It's always inks. Cowl. Amulet of... Oh, I don't have an amulet of strength. I can enchant? Yeah. Maybe. This one, 5 fire, 1 cosmic. 5 cosmic. And then iron scimitar. And then where did the... I need to get another ruby amulet at some point. Sinclair Mansion. Inks are a pan and iron. Yeah. Yeah, since we did the medium underworld task set, I've been going to Lupe every day just to start stocking up on regular inks. In hopes that they will be hold me over. Or I'll like have enough time in between tasks to like get a nice stock. Laugh. To laugh. Ah ha ha ha. Wizard's Tower. Some tasks are like just specifically go do a quest or like get the post quest reward. Some things are like some of them are more tied to doing a certain thing that requires the quest to be done. Why is this rock so stupid? The one we did just a little bit earlier was learn to cook a beautiful cheesecake, which was simply doing chef's assistant. But some of them are like actual like quest chains where it's like, oh, okay, you have to do this, but in order to do that, you have to do like 3 or 4 quests beforehand. Get blast mat. Yeah, exactly. Palador. I like the quest ones. Those are some of my favorite, but I really like the quests in this game, so probably just a me thing. Catherby's archery shop. Oh, this is the other one that's sideways. Upstairs of a house in Remington. Listen, I don't think it's something that we'd run into in the easy clues, but like maybe some of the later clues too, if it's like a clue step to, if you're on an active clue task like this one, and then there's a clue step that makes you go somewhere that's like quest locked or something. Like at that point, I think you could do the quest, I think. Sure, that's how that works. Oh wow, nice. Back to back in the same spot. Baldur's Chainmail Shop. Oh. He's also sideways? Why are all the drawers fucked up? What the hell? Yawn near the census? The library. Holy symbol, leather van braces, iron warhammer. Follows. Holy symbol. Oh no, I used the holy symbol for animal magnetism. Leather van braces, I think was one. And warhammer. Ah. Do I have... Can buy one of those somewhere, the not holy version. Okay, you can buy one in an Arty, and then I think I have balls of wool. Or not. Also buy a ball of wool in Arty, so we'll just go do that. Nice genetic inferiority. That's exactly what we're looking for. You sell the symbol. Sell wool. We can go to Edgeville. Excuse me while I run through all of your guys' flowers. These letters are leaning. They didn't used to do that before. Let me get further into the monastery. What? Need to go upstairs, right, to talk to the guy to bless my symbol? Can I join your order? Okay. Thanks. What can you do to help me? Please bless my star. There we go. Okay, Vambrace's Warhammer, Holy Symbol, Dark Palace. And we need to yawn. Yawn. Back to Berthorpe. I grab a snack real fast. Grab my fruit. Be right back. All right. We're back to the barrel. Crates and Drainer Manor. These are like all the way up next to Dr. Finkenstrain. Oh, is that closer? We go this way instead of teleporting to Falador? Huh, that does feel closer. I learned a thing. Drawers and Artie. Wizard's Tower. Woohoo. Get stuck in a rock again. What's that? I don't understand this. We're just gonna walk right into this rock. Stupid. I love it. Box in the house and Alcarid with racks of silk. Alright. The last clue we have before we gotta grind more. Crates in the Barbarian Village helmet shop. Drawers in a house in Drainer Village. Louisa again. The Sinclair Mansion. Penguin. Box is in the house near the south entrance of Varrock. All right. That's everything. Let's see how lucky we get. Ooh, all right. Blue Beret. Reroll. Oh. Master Clue is cool. Oh dear. Oh man, all right. Think it's off to goblins then. It felt a little bit unlucky. But I have also gotten very lucky in other aspects of the account so far, so I'm not like too surprised, too upset. The clue scroll easy. ham members is still gonna be probably one of the better options here. Yeah, let's do ham members. Better like drop rate for the actual scrolls themselves. So let's grab. We don't need the carrier, right? Now we'll bring it. And then I don't have anything for thieving, so we're just gonna. My first Barrow's unique task, we did 4 KC and got a double chest, so like still kind of riding that high even though that was a couple of weeks ago at this point. Gotten like 3 uniques from Revs and 300 kills. Also feels like really lucky. Pickpocket. Oh wait, ham outfit. Probably a smart thing. If we get kicked out, I'll grab it. Oh. That was fast. You can do the guards downstairs. Oh, that's right. That's yeah. You also get the clues from the chest with the keys down there. Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. Ham outfit. Did we have... We still had some keys from that. Oh no, that's too many keys. Oh, it's these. Steel key? I think it's the steel keys. Members need 112 thieving for 100% chance without any boosts according to the wiki. Oh my god, that's a lot. I don't... No, I'm not there yet. Like halfway. of these is the out. Yeah. This one, I don't think it contains ham. Oh, wow, right as he turned around. I do have the aura. Might do that. You have to pickpocket your way out of here too? It's been so long since I've been down here now. There we go. Sticky fingers. What it's called? It's not what it's called. Five-finger discount, that's what. Yeah. Okay. Just immediately. Go. That's a lot of keys. I can get way more keys than when I was here last time. Nice, nice. I think I'm gonna go back to 5. And then just keep doing them in like sets of 5 until we get a little bit closer. Streak. do some chests here. I've got all 4 kinds, so just pick one, fucking go for it. What UI layout is this? One that I just kind of threw together. It works for me, I think. I didn't like take anybody's or anything like that. Just kind of move stuff around. Take. Oh, why is this one fighting me now? Do you not like my UI layout? Here's just the 2 iron ones, the rest are steel. There's so much jewelry. No, okay. It's also weird the trapdoor doesn't open anymore to show that it's actually open. Ah. What do you think I'm doing? Looking for clues. Let me just be in your pockets a little bit. That was better. Thank you. Alright, let's do more chests. Jewelry is nice, but I almost feel like I want to just keep going for the clue scrolls. Just keep going through the pickpocketing. Maybe we just preemptively murder this guy. Yeah, I know he came back. Punch him right in the back of the head is the correct answer. I'll just go into clue tab as well. That's where they're going to be needed anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop doing the jewelry. I'm just going to go for the pickpocketing. I may regret that later, but that will be a later me problem. You know, another thing I just noticed, why does their text come up as white text in the box instead of the yellow text? Ooh, alright, there's 4. One more. Wait. No. No punching, just stealing. It's 5, alright. What do we got? Search the chests in the Dwarven Mine. Wait. Oh, we're learning more things. No. This one? You leave here? Wait a minute. With indie horror games getting movies lately? Just saw a poster for Exit 8. I've never even heard of that. What other indie horror games have been getting movies? I don't even know if you can consider Five Nights at Freddy's like an indie game anymore. That got so big. Iron Lung got one. Exit 8 is one of those spot the difference anomaly type games. Huh. see. And Iron Lung, I mean, that's the Markiplier one, right? And he's been working on that for like 8 years. Right now, Iron Lung is more okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I know, aren't they coming out with a third Five Nights at Freddy's or something? Where am I going? Yeah, I know the Five Nights at Freddy's ones have been going off recently. That one got like real big real fast, and then they've got like 30 games, and I feel like the movies aren't super far-fetched for that. At that point, how can they get more money out of it? Yeah, Exit 8 I've never heard of. I also don't think I've seen like any commercials or anything. I don't think. Drainer Village. There's still one video game movie that you want to watch knowing that you're absolutely going to hate it. Oh god, which one? Borderlands. Did they make a Borderlands movie? Fort Kazoo. It's borderline down bad. Flopped real bad, questionable casting, and the guy decided to make his own story with the characters instead of following the game. Wow. I can't imagine. Maybe not flopped, but people hated it. So not even knowing anything about it, like not even knowing that it was a thing, I can imagine how terrible of a movie that would be. Doesn't feel like a movie type game. Like the games themselves have good stories, but the stories aren't like super long either. And Jack Black is Claptrap and Kevin Hart is Roland. What the fuck? I love Jack Black. I also really like Kevin Hart. I think he's pretty funny, but that doesn't feel like it fits. Jamie Lee Curtis is Tannis. Westernmost Inn of Party. Yeah, that doesn't sound fantastic. See, I'm not much of a movie guy anyway. There was one that I wanted to see, and I never got around to it, and I think I still might one day. It's just not high at all on like priority list, and this is the D&D movie. Buff, serious, stoic leader guy Kevin Hart is not the no, not even a little bit. Roland's also like never really funny in the games. I don't think he's definitely more on the serious side of things. Bronze plate legs, steel pickaxe, steel med helm. I already forgot all of those things immediately. Bronze plate legs, steel pickaxe, steel med helm. Bronze plate legs, steel pickaxe, med helm, is that correct? Bronze plate legs, steel pickaxe, okay. And we can do invitation box. Panic. Another video game movie you want to watch is the Sonic movies. They're pretty good from what you've read online. I don't know if I like care enough about Sonic to like watch the movies. Like, I liked Sonic as a kid and everything. I don't know. Movies are also hard for me. I really struggle with movies. Occasionally I get the urge to watch a movie. I remember the Sonic one because they got bullied so hard on the internet that they changed like how it looked and everything, which I thought was hilarious. And I think it did turn out like looking better, character model wise and everything. Crates and Drainer Manor. Okay. People were worried about Jim Carrey as Robotnik, but apparently he did a good job. Jim Carrey's fantastic. It was before I stopped watching movies, you know, growing up seeing like The Mask and Ace Ventura and stuff. Bruce Almighty. All pretty great films, I think, with him. Original design. Yeah. I think it's really good that they listened. Yeah, Mask was fantastic. Ever. It's weird to me because I struggle with movies, right? Like actually watching movies, keeping an attention span long enough is difficult, but I can... Oh, 50 Clues of Any Tier. Nice. You know, I can like binge watch an entire show. For some reason that's different to me. But I much prefer like playing a game where I'm like actively doing something. Delivery on some of the Bruce Almighty lines is great. Yeah, that's I really liked. I don't think I ever saw the second one. Is it Evan Almighty? But Bruce Almighty was good. Been so long since you've seen The Mask. Yeah, I don't know if it like held up super well. It's also been a long time since I've seen it. But I remember very much enjoying it, like, when I was a lot younger. Probably one of those ones that I shouldn't have watched as a kid. Ace Ventura was always fantastic. Loved Ace Ventura. He had so many good lines. Would have got it from a rental shop as a kid, yeah. Cheer in the center of the games room. Have nothing equipped at all when you do. Okay. Games room is still over here, right? It's like down here? Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't think it matters for what I'm trying to do here. Have nothing equipped. And then cheer. I hope the aura isn't going to screw this up. Yeah. Chests in Alcrid Palace. Chests upstairs in the shops of Port Sarim. I think rental shops was actually how I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time. Viswax is not... You just can't, like... I couldn't decide that I wanted Viswax and then go get 50 runecrafting. I would have to have tasks that got me to 50 runecrafting. So I think technically I can do it because it doesn't get you XP or anything. And there's no like uniques or anything from doing that. So you can go do it. The problem is me going to do it. I probably should do it. Yeah. So it's really funny. I have a main account on RS3 that is maxed, and before I stopped playing it a few years ago, had a quest cape. Never once did I get Viswax and do quick teleports. It wasn't until I tried leagues. I think there was a league task to get Viswax, and so I did it once just to get like the task done, and I did it and I was like, wow, this is really great. Why did I never do this? And then I still haven't done it. Maybe we do that. There is no restriction on that, right? is what? Not an unlock. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to just Physics is one of those weird things where the game doesn't really tell you anything about it. Yeah. I think I don't like the idea of like spending my runes on that. I'd rather have my runes for when I need to cast spells and stuff, but it's I get like a little bit worried about using too many runes on things since we're like not allowed to just go runecraft and stuff. And I know that there are a lot of places that you can just buy runes, and I should be doing that like more often than the none that I'm doing now. What do I think of recent updates? I am enjoying them. It's actually one of the reasons that I came back to RS3, because I was doing a group Iron Man on old school before I made this account, and like Taskman is something that I've enjoyed for a very long time, but I've never done it like legitimately as an Iron Man account. I had never even played Iron Man until the group Iron Man in old school. It's not. Oh, this one's actually talked to her. So I was like interested in trying it legitimately, and then when they started talking about the changes like removing MTX and everything, I did get very, very interested, and that's like part of the reason that I'm here, is to be here for the changes and see all of the stuff and experience it. So I like the stuff that's happened so far. I like a lot of the things that they say are coming. Sam and I were having a pretty long discussion about like the combat stuff that's being worked on. I think it's going to be a lot of steps in the right direction. There isn't even mention of it in the in-game skill guide for runecrafting. Yeah, no, there's not. But you can also use it for auras, right? But is that going away? I don't even know. I don't remember. There's like 3 or 4 things you can use Viswax for. What am I doing? I'll go do Viswax after this last scroll. Just do it. There's even a bot in the Taskman Discord that like gives the daily thing for it. There's just like no reason for me not to do it. Air tiara, bronze 2-handed sword, gold amulet. Air tiara, bronze 2-handed. Was it a gold amulet? Gold amulet. Or extend, daily challenge, extend, reroll, quick teleport. That sounds right, that sounds right. And we're not really allowed to do much with the daily challenges on Taskman, so it's not something I think about too much. What am I doing? Cheering. Cheer. Raids in Varrock. Keep losing box traps. You can lose them? I've ever done that. I'm gonna need the ham stuff. I don't know why I'm putting it all away. It's fine. Oh, if they stay on the ground? Okay. I didn't know that they like... Oh. So like if they... Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I'm following. Because they act as like actual items on the ground. Alright, let's get some uniques. Ooh, powdered wig. Let's fucking go. Powdered wig. Okay, that's number 3. 3 out of 5 that we need. I can re-roll this one to get nothing. Cool. White brain, not new. And get a... It's not new. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I can re-roll this one. Let's go... Damn. Doing here. This one. Grab here. Okay, what is... Oh shit, we're after reset. Plot 1 is mud. Let's see, I don't have... We've got 20 mud runes. I don't think that's enough. You can do air instead? Is that, am I reading that right? If we take air runes... I don't understand this at all, I think. Can someone explain to me how this is supposed to work? It can pull from your bank. You don't need to take it with you. Okay. Well, that's really convenient. We'll do that. Go and actually look at the thing. Because it's like... If you... The more times you try to guess, the less you get, or like the more expensive it is or something. I think you're right. I think it does pull from the bank. So, Rune Goldberg machine. More attempts equals higher rune cost. So, yeah. So you want to use what, like, the information is telling you to get it in the lowest amount of attempts. Do air... Mind. So you say 4 runes, but there's only 3 options, and that's where I get confused. So if I just do like air, mind, body, is that okay? Is that going to be good enough? I want to understand how this works. Maybe if I understand it, it'll help me to do it more regularly. Air, mind, fire. Okay. Air, mind, fire. See, now that feels like it was bad. Or is that just like good enough with what I have? Okay. It's 500. Yeah, I mean that is a lot. Personally, you go for 50 plus. 50 is 500 quick tellies, which is usually enough for the week. Okay. But this is a daily thing, isn't it? You do it every day? Yeah, there was a different thing for yesterday. We'll combine that. Oh, I need 2010 mind runes, so I don't have enough mind runes. So what do I do if that's not gonna work? Or do I just like go buy mind runes and then come back and do it again? Quick shop run to buy some. Okay. Just swap them for water and be done with it. I also like that answer. Oof. That's... oh, well, whatever. Just do it, and then we'll... we'll do a rune shop run real quick, I guess. And go buy stuff. I am sitting on 8.5 million GP. I should probably maybe spend some... There's a man floating out there. Fire, water, air, earth, mind. Do I need chaos and death runes? I guess I should just buy everything, right? Just literally buy out every shop. Oh, you can also use them to reset harmony pillars. That feels weird. Extend divine location gather limit. Charge all. Yes. Start using them. This feels like one of those things where even if I do it like a couple of days and then have it good for a while, and then when I start to get low, start doing it again. Oh, right, I have to turn them on after I... That's right. Zim, I feel like I remember you saying you don't normally come out to this one. I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, I think I told myself to buy runes while I was out here for the Cape and Divine Storm and stuff, and I didn't do it. That's just you being lazy. Okay, fair. And this is the big one. This one sells a whole bunch of stuff, and it does 17k per. $111,000 for the nature runes. It's like 500k. I still got one more to go too. I'll make enough money to do this every day. There's some weird signs for the Viswax. Slots 1 and 2 are worth max 60 points and are same for every player, the rune type. And the slot 3 is 40 points, which is a different one for everybody. You can get the right rune with rune crafting cape. Oh, okay. Cool, we're not anywhere near that. But that is... okay. So the 2 I just take from like what the thing tells me, and then the third one is essentially a guess. And I can just kind of like pick something that I've got a lot of. Typically like an elemental rune or something. Basically, okay. So that was a good explanation. Thank you. I am understanding. 3 does so much. Buy soul runes? Fuck it, we'll buy soul runes. Just get everything. That was over $1 million in runes. I cannot do that every day. We don't have here yet. This little bit. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Usually just spam different combinations of elemental runes and try to get 70 plus. That's fair. So I guess the numbers next to, because the way that it's listed, right? So it says like mud for slot 1, but then in parentheses it's like air 29, law 25, chaos 24. So instead of like mud being 30 points, air would be 29 instead. So air would be like a good, if you don't have a bunch of mud runes, like I don't. And then in the second slot, steam, body, or blood are worth 30. Alternatively, you could do like mind for 29. I still don't understand, I think, why they list like 4 different ones when there's only 3 slots. Something like that. Okay. We'll try to do that like a couple more times, I guess. Get a little stock of quick teleports going. Oh, but it's reset. We need to do gobies. Well, thank you both of you for helping me with that and explaining. Yes, give me all of your clue scrolls. I think all 3 of your different Iron Men. You've rushed to 50 rune crafting for quick teleports. I know that that is a very common thing to do. Just like as soon as possible, get into the rune span and bust that, because you can get to 50 like in in just like a couple of hours. Like, it's not the craziest of grinds. I think I had to get 50 rune crafting for post reward for Gower's quest to get all 3 of the lamps, which has like level 50 in all of the free-to-play skills. I think that's the reason that I got to 50. Why you thought you're free at 30k souls? It's is it 35? I thought it was 32. That's not. Is that the last one? I thought there was one more than that. It's also been a while since I've like been that far in necromancy. It's the last one. Okay, okay. I think I'm on the one to get, is it 4k? But the way that the Taskman rules work, you have to get like everything in a tier before moving on, so I don't have to do it like super often. Just do it in like one chunk and then have to worry about talent points. These are clue scrolls. Does that mean you need to do Tomes of Warlock 86 Archaeology because you need it for some of the unlocks? Eventually, yeah, probably. That probably won't be until I think hard is 70, so it probably won't be until like elite tier. I might be getting that mixed up. Hold on. Maybe it's hard. Hard or elite, somewhere around there. Tier 4, which is the 4.5k souls, has greater bone shield that needs Tomes of the Warlock if you need to unlock. Oh, okay. So typically the way that those tasks are like laid out is it's just obtain your like 5th talent, 6th talent, 7th talent. So you have the ability to choose within that row, as long as, and you have to finish a row before moving on. So it's like unlocking the row is the big one that requires the souls, and then after that it's just having a talent point and then picking something. So for the one for the greater bone shield, it'll probably just be like picking the other ones until you've done the Tomb of Warlock. And oh, I'm on passives. That might Warlock. Okay, so there's an active task that is locate Raziel's tomb, which is the task that does Tomes of the Warlock. So it'll probably just be like that one will roll before you get like the last talent for that row, and that is in the hard tier. So it'll be a while before we get there. Didn't mean to polish that button. We're in easy tier. Still. And I think in easy tier you finish technically the 3rd row. Have you gotten even 1 yet, Zam? I think even if I like gave you the amount of time of head start I had, I think I would have won that race. Seems rather amusing, so you might actually start this mode someday if you have some Giga AFK grinds lined up. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun, and like I said, it's just a different way of playing. Yeah, because I've played RuneScape since the early 2000s, so you know, like you have kind of a efficient way, you know, of starting an account and doing things, and then just like kind of going back and doing stuff as you feel like it or whatever. But it's a different way to play, and it's a lot of fun. I would recommend waiting until the website comes back up at least, but... What are you doing for thieving, Zam? Group Illwid has received Brains the Farming Pet. Fuck you. No, congrats, that's awesome. That's the one that I want. It does. There are some rules that are for Group Ironman, and then I know that they're planning on doing like a fully in-depth Group Ironman like rule set at some point. Before the website went down, there was like a use this as like a temporary kind of thing. I think it would be a lot of fun to do like a group Taskman thing. There are people who have groups within the Taskman. Sir, where are your clues? Please stop punching me in my face and just give me clues. I feel like I'm not asking for a whole lot here. I was thinking about doing this before the website went down, but I think I'm gonna make a Nightbot command for like linking specifically to the rules of the Taskman, and also just like setting up the website so that people have questions or like want to look into it. There's an easy way to throw it in the chat. And it can definitely be a little confusing at first. Like, there's a lot of rules. I spent, when I was making this account, even though I had done Taskman before, I literally just like took an hour or so and like read through all the rules to try to refresh my memory on everything. And even then, sometimes things get a little bit confusing, but the people who do Taskman are like super helpful. They have a clan and like a guest chat you can join, or whatever it's called. And there's like always people who can answer questions. Zam has been around like since I started, because he also does Taskman, and has answered a lot of my questions for me. Everybody's like super nice, super helpful. No. Back. Give me your cruise. They don't want me to finish this tonight. Quadruple loot. Triple loot. Still no clues. Holy shit. What about this guy? We haven't done this guy yet. Yes, what I was. Yes. Humanified marketeers with aura for 15-minute AFK with chance at the boxes. Safes is no aura. You're doing it more actively, you do saves. Okay. There were people talking in the Taskman client chat earlier about like fully AFKing the level 65 mages at the Wizard's Tower for like loads of essence and runes and stuff, but like you needed 99 thieving so that it was noted something. You have 80 div now, you get the memory shards from pickpocketing, so yeah, okay. Lower level mages for talismans as well, yeah. I haven't been able to do a whole lot with the like the new thieving update. Yeah, noted items and pickpocketing. But I was at least like trying a little bit out when I don't remember what quest I needed, like 62 thieving for. Jesus Christ. But I was able to like at least start looking at some of the newer stuff. I was being overly careful because I didn't know what dropped uniques or anything. But I did some of the like the researchers for the archaeology stuff. That was kind of cool, like just getting dirt and archaeology bits. Try heists when you can, but you think 95. I feel like that sounds right. Also, this song. I hate this song, but I love when it comes on. Only uniques are 100 plus from buyers. Okay. And what's the appeal of thieving from the gobies? Because I see a lot of people do that every time I like go to do my gobi tasks. Well, yeah, but druids aren't new. Sahara traders for the new amulet. I don't even remember what else I pickpocketed. I went around to like a bunch of different stuff because I had to go up like 10, 12 levels or something. And I was kind of like doing things as I was unlocking them, but not all of them were new stuff. Doing some of like the guards and stuff in RD. Mascab Charbs and Techie. Rerolls and Eligators. Okay, okay. But Techie would be cool. I think I was looking at it, you only get like a couple, and it's a chance at getting a couple. So it'd take like a pretty long time to actually get anything to buy anything from the shop, but it's so cool to be able to get some in a different way outside of the raid. Full setup is just under 2k an hour. Isn't it like 15k to buy like the codexes or something? That was a lot more expensive than that. I mean, that would still be 7-8 hours. If I'm remembering that correctly, I might not be. But even still, it was like getting rerolls is nice. The Eligators are good. A weekly lockout to get techie from Beastmaster. I'm doing hounds probably. Yeah, probably. I still want to get into doing the raids one of these days. Like medium tier is when I'm going to start really looking into like doing actual group stuff, because there's the group PVM stuff anyway, but then also I should be at a decent spot to be able to do like some of the raids and stuff. Maybe jump in some of the groups for Crosis. Where are all the clues? Versus is hard. At least one of the skills. Okay, yeah, so hard makes sense. Thanks, Mama. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Good luck with your souls, your rituals. I had wanted to finish this task tonight. At the rate this is going, I don't know that I'm going to. I can at least get a second one because I need 2 uniques. Two chests for a chance. I feel like I got 5 so quick earlier. It was getting ridiculous. RNGesus has left the building. Money sound gets me too. Puppet run you're doing at the moment is just laser light show. That means you're doing it right. There's some of the ball combinations I was looking at because I was like going through the wiki and stuff. Like there's a nuke. You make a evolution for bomb and then evolve it again with poison. Just nuke. I want to see it. There we go. Holy. We're gonna do these two. We're gonna do dailies. That's the plan here. And go ahead and pull this stuff out of the hats now. Oh, I haven't, That's why the rune span wasn't as good. I didn't lobby to make it the new day for the new... Dang, I'm dumb. There's a pickpocketing daily. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's actually really funny. Oh, man. Where's in Catherby? Let's go. Crates in Canifis. Grab my staff. Scepter. Drainer Manor. Like when they're quick, easy steps like this, not a whole lot of the emote ones. To get the stash units going, it'll be a little bit of a different story, I think, but I don't have to remember what I'm crapping out of the bank either. Lumberidge Market. Or crate on the ground floor of a house in Sea Village. Penguin. Great. And oh, it's this one over here. Boxes in the Goblin House near Lumbridge. Upstairs, shop in Port Sarim. I feel like something like this is just going to eat through those quick teleports. Well, that was fast. All right. We need two more. Two more. One. Nothing. Two. Fuck. All right. Fire into nature for the salvage. Need melee gear. Lupe. The baker has arrived in the bakery. Okay. Pineapples from Del Monte. Check the sheep, although I don't think that they're going to be ready. It'll be a tomorrow thing. I got a nice little stock of super compost, though. Be nice when we get into actual regular farm runs and such. Okay, and then we need gobies. Yes. And then we are caught up on daily, weekly, and monthly things that we can do. Salvage is good. We like that one. Fences is also nice. Thank you, Trinks. Okay, hold on. What the fuck are those? Laser and poison. The radiation beam? Yeah. Radiation beam, and then mixed that with... What? There, oh my gosh. That's actually sick. Three fusions. At least one laser. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. Oh, and so, because I had been curious about if you could, like, evolved balls together. And I think there are a couple, but there is one in particular that I want to get, and I feel like it's like one of those. It's gonna be hard to get on a regular run. This is, it feels like endless, and then get lucky on your rolls, or just have enough money to keep re-rolling. No spoilers. Okay, I got you. But it takes 3, which is crazy. I won't tell you what they are, but it looks cool. I don't know what it does. It sounds cool. I want to find it. Traitor. Alright. What force do we have today? Got water pool. Can't do. Oh, we got little man. Come on, little man, we're going on an adventure. Statue, obelisk. This is actually loaded, and there's lots of stuff in here. I like that. Don't have that thing yet. Got a flower. I want to go this way. Why are you jumping up the walls, dude? You're okay. I promise you're okay. I feel like I'm missing things here. What am I missing? What am I missing? Go. No. Oh, I can go this way. Okay. That opens up something. And there's another one there. Let's go. Good forest. Oh. To exit. We don't want to exit. Sweet. Do they update Taskman with everything new? Yes. Not always immediate. But yeah, they are very active about updates. Enemy Forest is like the only place I ever have to actually rest. We could get the mushroom and get all three in one forest. That would be really cool, I think. Oh my god. Let's go. I don't even need to look at the rest of the forest. That's all three. Only one I can do. Get me out of here. I should probably just teleport. It's gonna be... nope, nope, nope. There we go. $48.37. I feel like next week should be the end for Gobies. Feels huge. Okay. Well, I think we might actually end stream there. It's a good spot. We can get more clues tomorrow. But yeah, I good time for the realization. Because I didn't have my real job today. Because I'm working Saturday. So I got on a little bit earlier than I normally do. But yeah, it's 6.5 hours. It's pretty long for a weekday. Oh wait, and this is good timing because ads are trying to play too. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. The last two uniques that we need for clues tomorrow, and going from there. I think I'm almost done with clue steps in the easy tier. Like, entirely. Might be one more medium. Maybe not, I don't remember. My cat's starting to freak out. Because you can see the bottom of his bowl. Oh, Loco? We can read Loco. Or, I think that's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, put his name in so I can copy, and we can absolutely do that. He just started perfect. Is it just Loco Hades? Loco_Hades. He's playing Jack 2? Oh, hold on, that's actually really exciting. I love Jack and Daxter. Alright, so we're gonna raid Loco Hades playing Jack 2. Send a friend some love. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. We will be back tomorrow. More Taskman. We can get rid of these racist robes at some point. Good night, friends.